camera lens trained on one man. He's back from injury and raring to go. He starts. We're live on EATV. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EASPORTS. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And the match is underway. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, this looks useful. There's the cutback. What a commitment to defending. Not a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Hassan. Now with Cannon. And he could really get at the opposition. He has time to play it over. And showing fine vision. And Atletico will get the throw in. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for... trouble with their passive approach.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Cannon. And a throw-in forthcoming. Openda. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Losing possession here. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Difficult to stop him. Can he put it in? It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Hassan. Able to skip past his man. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Oh, so near, off the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and look how quickly he reacts. That's great awareness from him.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And back now with Boucher. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Tom Cannon. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So a throw in here. And here's a change now for Atletico. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Atletico, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Firing it in, and just narrowly wide in the end. Double substitution time it is for Atletico. With a chance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go in this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EATV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
It's with Novak. He's got to score! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Possession one. Giving it a try. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Marca el Atlético de Madrid.
Jean. Y como lo hizo Penda. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And Pinto has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su presencia.
Our camera lens trained on one man, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And now they get the ball rolling. Moving forward effectively. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It's a short one. Excellent block. He takes aim. Couldn't quite hang on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at
Derek, big chance here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And Berisha on the ball. Asprilla. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. There were certainly question marks about using him in this position, but you have to say he's adjusted rather well. And let's face it, if the last few fixtures are anything to go by, it could become the norm, Stuart.
Well, he's been an absolute dream for the coach. As you said, he's adapted really well to this new position. His tactical understanding of the role has been excellent. He's certainly shown his versatility.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, at the moment...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And denied by the post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, they've given him too much space. Really important tackle. Now, options are plenty. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This could be troublesome. No, just the tackle that was needed. Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mendoza. And Berisha on the ball. Oh, great defending. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Diallo with it here. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, so far at any rate, not the most dynamic. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wilson with it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. Decent position. Well, it's a long way off target. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EATV. Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Trying to handle the pressure. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity it is. And clears the danger. Jamal Musiala. Must be! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EATV. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Bayern.
Well, that should be a really good game between two ends.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Crossbar got in the way. Well, it might still work out for them. And cutting it out. It's a neat move. Now can they counter clinically? But really sticking to their task defensively. This attack looks highly promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Could be on for him here. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Nice-looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And offside it is. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, good-looking run. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Now, how about the short corner? Happy to take on the shot. Well, not cleared away completely. And playing it through. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And what a great finish it is. He just lifts the ball over the keeper into the back of the net. That's a well-constructed goal.
So 2-0 now. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. And I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks. If we could quieten down, then we can start with the questions now. Okay, guys, we are...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Next on EA TV. Well, the rain has been lashing down in the build-up to the game, and it's still lashing down here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it's always difficult away from home, but if all goes according to plan, they should book themselves a well-deserved playoff spot. Let's hope they play well.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And the match begins. Jean. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brahim. Ball lost by Liverpool. Well, good effective pressure. Jamal Musiala. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Dangerous looking through ball. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Bradley. Cadlets. Brahim Diaz now. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Liverpool. To deliver it accurately. Promising position, this. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner and clearing his lines. Now, who can he pick out? And that's a straightforward stop. Well, can they be creative from here? And a chance, Hernandez. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jean. An attack full of promise. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Brahim. take it on, and nicely parried away. Gordon. Brahim Diaz now. In position. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Musiala. And Liverpool come away with it. Brahim. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Beautifully weighted ball. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Cornejo. Perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Seymour. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Textbook defending inside the box. And the corner for Liverpool. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Great defending. And a good take under duress there. EATV is the home of live football, and we have more fantastic coverage coming up for you soon. It's Liverpool against Wolfsburg.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Fruitful looking attack. Brahim Diaz now. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really good interception. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Diaz, and it might be, and still danger here. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Genuine chance, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he cuts in from the wing. He's in behind. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. Trying to open them up. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Attacking with vigour. Inside he goes. Diaz. He's got to score! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Brahim. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, I can't say they performed well today. They were outplayed at times, but they kept plugging away, and they've ended up with a great result.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And the contest begins. No, high quality defending. Incisive pass, and he's made the run. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Maximov. Swift. And he keeps going. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it might be. Splendid defending. Well, couldn't keep it. Fontaine. Potential danger here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Looking for a teammate. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Possession lost. Promising looking ball. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Dahl. Swift. Good-looking ball. Delightful pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Nice looking move this. Oh, that's a fine save. It's one corner after another. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it short. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
He's taken on his opponent here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, what an opportunity! So that will do it for the first half. And the visitors know they're going to have to up their game in the second, Stuart.
Well, we talked at length about their goal-scoring record, but it's been their inability to defend which has stood out today. A lack of communication, not reading danger, and individual mistakes is going to cost them. Unless, of course, they play better in the second half.
And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Swift. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EATV. It's Elche against Atletico. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Millar. Fontaine. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And showing fine vision. Simple catch, really. Fearless in possession. And in with a real chance. Surely. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And nicely parried away. Marvellous anticipation. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Fontaine. Costa. Decides to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Theo Hernandez. It's there for him. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dahl. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now here's the match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? 10 minutes to go then. Jankovic. Maximov. Now a decent position. This could finish it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ball's gone. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. convert. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, we know how strong they are going forward, but they showed a lack of defensive know-how today. They were caught square too many times, they didn't defend the box well enough, and as a result, they deserve to lose this game.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And now they get the ball rolling. Hernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's Castro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Calderon. Ivandro Borges Sanchez. And Barcelona showing good width here. Terrific block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him
Derek,
today?
good moment here.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a short corner, let's see. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a good tackle. And continues his run. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Now sending it in. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Calderon. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Decided to come in from the flank. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Cuts it back. A very timely interception.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in behind. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Timely intervention. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And this to level it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent looking pass. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Hardy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chances on. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Vinicius Junior. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Ronald Araujo. "20 minutes to go. It has to be a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Calderon. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. It might end up being a genuine chance. And the ball is loose. Corner for Barcelona. Played over. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's in here. The net is staring him in the face. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution time it is here. It's a short corner. Could be a chance to break here. Isaac. Oh, what an opportunity. Jean. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. In with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank you for attending.
The man to watch. He's had a blistering start in this competition. Can he add to his tally today? Stay tuned to EATV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it's always difficult away from home, but if all goes according to plan, they should book themselves a well-deserved playoff spot. Let's hope they play well.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And they kick off here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Ferguson. Bruna. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possession lost by Monaco. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And support available. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Schmidt. Ferguson. A real opening now. goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Alexander-Arnold. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. The ball with Dabo. Schmidt. Oh, fancy footwork. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. In search of the equaliser. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. He's in with a chance. And in range. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. The keeper. This could be troublesome. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the counter-attack is on, options available. In with a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Yildiz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. cutting the ball back. And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Jamal Musiala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball in dangerous areas. You can argue the service hasn't been good enough, but I don't think his movement has been dynamic as it normally is. He certainly needs to improve here.
And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. A chance maybe from the wide position. And he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Totally fooled him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Might be a chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ferguson. Brunner. Not to like about that pass. Yildiz. Oh, surely! Still could be dangerous. The cut back. Closing down well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Monaco recovering possession well. Koulibaly. Yildiz. Dangerous looking attack. Brunner. Firing it towards goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Koulibaly. Possession lost, intercepted. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Yildiz. Vinicius Junior. Not smooth in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Throw in here for Monaco. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And the counter looks on here, options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Foden. Read it superbly to take back possession. Chance to finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. And room now out on the wing. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they'll play a lot better than they did today and not win the game. But they stayed focused, showed a lot of character, and eventually got a very good result.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
This should be something to savour. The best defence in the league up against the freest scoring team in the league. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live here on EATV. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EASPORTS. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And the game begins. Bakker. Good-looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. And he's in the clear. And
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
It's a short corner. And drawing it back. And able to close down the shot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And they're trying to get right into his face. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, many talking points coming into the game. The hosts have the best defensive record in the league, while their guests have been the most prolific in front of goal. Stuart, something has to give.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. These fans, though, will know their team will be tested today. But up to now, their defensive work has been excellent. I'm intrigued to see who's going to win this one.
Hernandez. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Chance to do damage. To put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moya. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Moya. Jean. Oh, fine stop. This looks more than decent. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And pressing from the front. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Dangerous looking attack. And a chance to level it. Strong hand on that one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Joe Bellingham. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Able to skip past his man. Just couldn't get it through. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And played short. Counter-attacking chance. And we will have just one additional minute. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bellingham. Gonzalo Inacio. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Can they trouble the opposition this time?
Well, they're just starting to play with greater...
Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Jude Bellingham. A lot of space to attack. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Inacio. Into the final 20 minutes. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. And teammates around him. And the cross goes in. Danger still on. Ball is loose.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they're going for the short one. Just knocked it out of there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The right place to cut out the pass. The cross is on. And the decision offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And back with Boucher. Oh, that's us. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, in the end, they just had too much creativity, didn't they? Their combination play was so good today. That's how to break down even the best of defences.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
The cameras are fixed to one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this confrontation is underway. Danielson. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Musiala. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner it is. Has a go. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Danielson. Zapata with it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season. Highly competitive, especially at the side. Full credit, wonderful stop. And a short corner, let's see. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Rivas. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. The supporters want to see him have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Going short. Shot attempted. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Zapata with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. That's a good-looking ball, and they could do damage. He got a good palm on it. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Well, might be. Brilliantly blocked. And defensive play to be applauded. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Losing possession a bit easily. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rivas. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And possibilities here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He must finish! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vergara. Danielson. Well, sloppy in possession. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Zapata. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very effective pass. It should be. Stopped a certain goal. Don't forget there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV. It's Almeria versus Valencia.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rivas. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. "15 minutes left for play. And successfully cut out. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vergara. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances.
Stuart, they might be onto something. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Firing it towards goal. No way through. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region. Our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
And they kick off here. Guerra. Madanovsky. Giving the ball away. And space to cross it. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And support available. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hidalgo. Going well. Oh, this is looking promising. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now sending it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of support here. Can they hit on the break? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now with Ortiz. De Vries. Guerra. Hidalgo. Madanovsky. Hidalgo. Can they create something from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Theo Hernandez. Jamal Musiala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now can they counter clinically? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Guerra on the ball. Guerra. Promising looking attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. To jump in front. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product.
As you can see, Real Sociedad are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of time. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the Real Arena. Well, an honest... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
On the ball, Hidalgo. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, this is probably his last big move, so I just hope it works for everybody concerned. If he plays well, he'll have a massive impact on them.
And he might be through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior, and it might be, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vinny, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Able to skip past his man. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the keeper deals with the danger. Well, nothing comes of it. It's opening up for them. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And back with Ortiz. On the ball, Hidalgo. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thumped clear. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bellingham. Ikoma Luis Openda. A good vision there. Trying to open up the defence. He might be able to make it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. And he's made headway. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. And back now with Boucher. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with 2 players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And so the match is underway. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Excellent vision. Opportunity to go ahead. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Wonderful chance. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Encouraging this from Atletico. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And making the move to the inside. Plenty of support here. And no luck keeping possession. Advantage Atletico. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Atletico regaining possession here. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he has options available. In with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Reyes. Plenty of support here. Now veering in field. Must be! Terrific block there. Oh, Vinicius! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Strong but fair tackle. Chances on. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Promising sequence. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ricci. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Goddard. Able to skip past his man. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And back with Pinto. And into the last 30 minutes now. And unable to keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. He's in behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And here's Rodriguez. Prevented the damage. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EATV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, that one has promise. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he take the chance? There's still danger here. Has someone to play it to. This looks interesting. What a block! Double substitution time it is for Atletico. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. More exciting La-Liga action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Atletico, and they'll be facing Almeria. And Pinto now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Openda trying to open up the defence. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goddard. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. He's in with a chance. Well, that's really sound goal and pushed onto the woodwork. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Hi guys, thanks all for being here. Questions one at a time, please. Okay guys, we'll be wrapping up.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us. We're live next. And hello, wherever you are. This is the scene here in the great city of Barcelona. We're at the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And they kick off here. Hernandez. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Might work out. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Vinicius Junior. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Herrera. Oh, great vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Theo Hernandez. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner, let's see. Now a decent position. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Now in a more than decent position. Just let his opponent glide by. So, a Real Madrid corner. Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Must be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Musiala. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Teammates available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And pulled back. He got a good foul on it.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Given away by Real Madrid. Perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? But the danger averted for now. Well, the referee has blown the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Catalonia. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Real. Shot attempted. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And back with Boucher. He's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. On to Hernandez. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much-needed experience to them.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, still an issue here. Options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. And another treat from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he take the chance? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Let's see about the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A chance to whip it in. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could just cleared away in the nick of time. In a decent position now. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
5 minutes to go. Gutierrez has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Might work out. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the referee's whistle. It's official now. They've won the trophy.
Well, it's a good win for them, and I think they deserved it today. They played well.
And now for the official presentation. They were Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? And hello from Spain. We find ourselves at the Estadio de Mendizorroza. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, I'm expecting him to show us his talent today because he has all the attributes needed to beat defenders. And most importantly, he usually has an end product to match. Let's hope I'm not disappointed.
Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And the contest begins. And back now with Boucher. Regained possession. And threading it through. Good looking move. Superb stop. Well, a short corner here. It's a neat move. Sends it back. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior.
Se han encontrado unas llaves con una botella dorado de llavero en la entrada del sector 3. Que el dueño se acerque a objetos perdidos.
Jones. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Space on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. An alert piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Has a go! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Miller. Ali. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Sadiq. And back with Miller now. Well, it's one pass after another. This looks interesting. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sadiq. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And play halted, free kick given. But a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Alaves versus Celta Vigo. And they're making a change. That's a good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ali. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He's in behind. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Mendy Sorosa. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. And Bellingham able to get his body in the way. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Palmed away by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he has options available. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
Well, here's another look, and the technique is just ridiculous. Outside of the boot, lots of power, and all the wall and keeper can do is admire the audacity of it. We're going to be seeing this over and over again, Derek.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Moretti. Well, spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Prieto. Jones. He's found a pocket of space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Miller. Sadiq. And back with Miller now. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Perfect tackle. A room to roam on the wing. And the flag has gone up, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Sadiq. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Promising looking attack. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
It is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they do deserve to go through to the next round because of their quality in attacking areas. But they must show greater desire to defend when they lose possession. Otherwise, they'll have problems in the next round.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And this confrontation is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
This to open the scoring here. And a timely penalty save. Well, he's gone short with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The verdict is offside here. So let's have a look at the table, and the chance is there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast.
Opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
One 1-0 then. Diallo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And the pass, a good one. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, thumped clear. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, surely. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Who can they pick out? Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he might be through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And a timely intervention. Oh, great attacking play. Takes it on and pushed away to safety. Bellingham. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendoza on the ball. Really good challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. EATV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Fruitful looking attack. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vinicius! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Poole. Teammates available. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it! Now sending it in. Did his job defensively. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. Appear to be in two minds. I think the threat has been averted. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Of goals, no let up here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. On to Diallo. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Excellent ball over the top. This looks promising. A real opening now. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, off the post, still alive. No-nonsense clearance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, I have to say, he never looked like missing. He hits the ball so cleanly. That's a really good finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. He's got to score! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Possession lost. Diallo with it here. Wonderful chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's with Diallo. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.